Thank you, and a good evening to you from the Walnut Street Ragtime Ramblers. One more? One more? Yeah. Yeah?
Short.
Saints, short. One more. Little bit of the Saints go marching in.
I'll kick it off.
We're in F.
Go down.
Oh, I got it.
Go down. There we go. F. Ladies and gentlemen, Dick Gummick and the Walnut Street Ragtime Ramblers. All right. How are you tonight? Are you ready for the music? Are you ready? We're going to do it in just a minute. Got a few announcements and some things to do here, but first of all, I would like to introduce to you the mayor of the city of Danville, the city of First, Mr. Bernie Hunstead.
Thank you, Herschel. All right, what a great weekend we've been having so far. Just look at this weather. We got a fabulous crowd. We got fabulous entertainment, and you're right here in the heart of Kentucky, city of Danville, campus of Center College. What a great day. What a great opportunity it is for me to welcome you here. We know you have a lot of choices in entertainment. We appreciate you coming here and spending your time here in Danville. We got a lot of great sponsors. I'd like to mention a few of them, being the city of Danville, of course, Boyle County, and of course, Center College campus. We make this event free, but it's not free. We bring in top-line entertainers for you, and we hope that later this evening you'll show some of your generosity to help offset some of that cost. Again, the importance of this evening is music. I'm going to cut my time off and welcome to Danville and enjoy yourself.
Bernie Hunstead, the mayor of the city of Danville. Thank you for coming tonight. It's going to be just an absolutely phenomenal evening here in Danville, just a quiet time. After all of this is over, I think we'll all gather on the veranda and just share some sweet tea. How about that? We can do that. Where are you from, by the way? Tell me. Wait a minute, I didn't hear everyone. Where? You're from everywhere. If you're from the Northeast, you guys are welcome anytime. Come on, terrific. If you're from the Northwest, look, no, there's no rain and there's no fog. From the Southwest, howdy, y'all, come on down. If you're from the South, welcome. We will have that tea out on the veranda a little later on. We thank you for coming. We thank you for being here. And by the way, as Bernie said, this is not a free thing. We need possibly for you to reach into that old rusty wallet of yours, open it up, let all of those little flies and butterflies and moths fly out and grab some of that green salad of salvation. And when the girls come around, that you share it. That's one of the things that we do. That's how it keeps it free for everyone. If you would just donate a little bit, we certainly would appreciate it. And by the way, we do have survey forms out here, and you can donate with those. If you happen to have one of these, I'm sure all of you back by Old Center can see this. If you happen to have one of those, it has a donation envelope in it also. We'll be doing lots of things here tonight, and we will have all kinds of fun with all of this music because we are going to take you into the night. My name is Herschel McKinley. I'll be your MC for the evening. Hope you can put up with me. We'll try to get the Advocate Brass on stage here in just a moment. But you know, it takes a lot to get this program going. We have a huge number of volunteers here in Danville, and we have a huge number of volunteers that work year-round on getting this program and this taken care of just for you. But those that sponsor it, our main stage sponsors, by the way, that are helping pay for all of this include the City of Danville, Boyle County Fiscal Court, and of course, Center College. And by the way, those of you who are from out of town, those of us who are from here understand this and know it, but you are in Danville, Kentucky, one of the 50 top retirement towns in the state, or in the country, and also one of the top 3 most beautiful small communities in the nation. We thank you for coming. You're on the campus of Center College, one of the top 50 liberal arts colleges in the nation. This is just everything. Danville is known because it's the city of first. It had the first courthouse, it had the first jailhouse, the first schoolhouse, the first post office west of the Alleghenies. That's why we are known as the city of first. And we welcome you with open arms. If you happen to be an industry leader, someone who is looking to a place to set up your factory, to bring in employment. We have such a beautiful and well-qualified employee base here in central Kentucky. We're 40 minutes from one airport, an hour 15 minutes from another international airport, an hour 45 from an international airport, and our own airport in southern Boyle County can also take small cargo jets, they do, and small executive planes. So this is the place if you want to be. This is Danville, Kentucky. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming. And we are going to kick off the evening here in just one moment. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to mention that while we are getting ready, that if you have friends you want to text them, call them, they can watch tonight. Just go to gabbf.org and we will be on the World Wide Web.
Now that we've got that thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the beginning of the evening of the Great American Brass Band Festival, this the 25th anniversary. And without further ado, the Advocate Brass Band, formed in 1987, is your host band for the Great American Brass Band Festival. Members come from 9 counties in Kentucky and Indiana and range in age from 14 to 80. The Advocate Brass has performed in 10 countries on 3 continents. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please stand for the playing of our national anthem with the Advocate Brass Band.
The Advocate Messenger March is one of the signature pieces that has featured at this festival and this particular program. This piece was commissioned by Dr. George Foreman from Leonard Smith, one of America's great bandmasters and march composers. And it was premiered in the park, Wissahickar Park, during a spring concert series just shortly after the festival started in 1990. But we think it's very, very appropriate on the 25th anniversary of the festival that the founder of the Great American Brass Band Festival, is here to lead the signature march, the Advocate Messenger March. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please greet the founder of the Great American, Dr. George Foreman. The founder, George Foreman, leading the Advocate Brass Band in the Advocate Messenger March. Thank you, Dr. Foreman. You know, I played all the cornet parts on that, George, and there's no rest for the wicked anywhere. The third cornet part is like on low G's for 16 bars or something. I mean, it's just, it's killer.
We did that especially for you, Ron.
I know you did. Thank you. Well, Vincent DiMartino has been the other founding father of the Great American Brass Band Festival, and he has served as the principal cornet and soloist of the Advocate Band for the past 25 years at the festival and several years before that. It was just 2 years ago that we saluted Vince with the entire festival in homage to him called Trumpetissimo. Vince will now present a setting of the famous aria from Rossini's comic opera, The Barber of Seville, Largo al Factotum. Now, loosely translated, it means, make way for the man that can do everything. In the opera, it is sung by the main character, Figaro, the barber. Now, from Bugs Bunny cartoons to the Metropolitan Opera House, the lively repetition of Figaro, Figaro, Figaro has made this a musical icon of both operatic and popular culture. Let's greet the concert master of the Great American, Vincent DiMartino, as he plays Rossini's Largo al Factotum. The factotum himself, Vincent DiMartino, Rossini's Figaro, Figaro. Now, one of those great announcements I love to do. If you have a car parked out on the street, it's about to be towed. Okay? I'm not saying that. I'm being instructed to do that. There's some cars over here. They're not to be left there. So if you have a car on this side street here on Walnut Street, it is about to be towed. Please remove it. Thank you very, very much. Wasn't that nice to get to announce something like that? Now, the Advocate Brass Band has always explored the widest range of band pieces from the golden age of American bands, especially the 50-year period of approximately 1875 to 1925. Now, much of that repertoire is lighthearted in spirit, and we now enjoy their rendition of the Humoresque, The Horse Laugh, or subtitled, The Old Gray Mare. You may know that old tune, The Old Gray Mare. She ain't what she used to be. So if you'd like to join in and sing on that magnificent song, you may do so in the process of this arrangement by Mayhew Lake, The Horse Laugh. Wonderful job, audience participation as well. Magnificent on Mayhew Lake's The Horse Laugh. The band would like to feature one of its rising stars, trumpeter Will Lovin. He's going to be presenting a very famous solo by Leroy Anderson, Trumpeter's Lullaby. Will has played with the Advocate Band since he was 10 years old, and he graduated yesterday from the School for the Creative Performing Arts at Lafayette High School in Lexington, Kentucky. Congratulations, Will. Well, Will's already had a great career, and he's going to be beginning his trumpet study professionally at the University of Kentucky this fall, majoring in music with an emphasis in trumpet and a minor in voice, and so wish him the very best. Now, this piece was written by Anderson in 1949 at the request of Boston Pop's conductor Arthur Fiedler and principal trumpet Roger Voisin. A short work that was purposely different than anything the trumpeters were playing at the day. And the composer has stated, after thinking it over, it occurred to me that I had never heard a lullaby for trumpet, so I set out to write one with a quiet melody based on bugle notes played by the trumpet and with the rest of the orchestra playing a lullaby background. Again, Will, we look forward to this beautiful piece of Americana, Trumpeter's Lullaby. Will Lovin, Leroy Anderson's Trumpeter's Lullaby. Thank you, Will. Well, now another not so serious piece. That high pinnacle in American music related to the trombone schmear. Perhaps an even lower descent is the trombone meow. Meow. So I'm not so sure what we're going to get here, but this is one for the ages. Frank Furer's magnificent work, a lot of fun in the ragtime style. That's it, Rag, a trombone meow. Trombone meow schmear. Thank you, gentlemen and lady. Most inspiring. That was fun. That was That's It Rag by Frank Fuhrer. Well, now, if Will began playing in the band at age 10, our next soloist grew up playing here in the city of Danville and first played a solo with this band at age 7. And of course, I'm talking about Gabriel DiMartino, who is now adjunct professor of trumpet at Syracuse University. Now, he joins his hometown band in a classic of trumpet literature, Sammy Nestico's A Man with the Horn. Nestico is one of America's great jazz directors and jazz arrangers, including being director of the Airmen of Note, chief arranger for the United States Marine Band and White House Orchestra. He was also closely associated with the Count Basie Big Band. A Man with a Horn is a piece Nestico wrote for Bill Weber in 1953, and the big, lush sound is sure to please. Let's greet our soloist, Gabriel DiMartino. Gabriel DiMartino, and led by his dad, Vince DiMartino. Father and son team.
Every year, we take a moment to honor a person who has done a tremendous amount of work for the band festival. Not just being here all the time, but being on task every minute of every day. And actually, Mr. Ron Holtz can tell you what he's done every moment of every day, because I'm sure he has it written down. When the band went on a tour, the Lexington Brass Band went on tour, I had many, many great reports back from every timed rest stop, timed dinners, wake-up calls, suggestions that it's time to go to sleep, and many other such things. And Ron takes on so many tasks, but of course that's the people we always ask to do things, isn't it? The people that work the hardest, that have the greatest character, that have the greatest amount of caring for other people. And he's so passionate about everything, from his jobs at Asbury University for a great number of years, with all of the Salvation Army tasks that he undertakes and helps so many people all around the country and in the world. He's our connection, our world connection to brass bands, both in the Salvation Army and the National Association of Brass Bands of America, which he helped to found, along with Mike Swaffer. When Mike Swaffer was here, he was in the band, he was in the Advocate Band as well. Ron, I love to have Ron around because I never have to remember anything. I always get the reminder just at the right time, just when I say, you know, I think I was supposed to do something, and then beep, my little task thing goes off, and it's Ron sending a little note to me to remind me to be somewhere. A lot of the things that have happened, I mean, many things, you know, since we started the festival, George and I and all the wonderful people who volunteered to do this, there have been many, many constant revisions, changes, upgrades, and one of the people that's been most instrumental in doing that, and with such great class and humanity, is Dr. Ron Holtz. He's also one of my best friends who I would do anything for. If he was anywhere and called me, I would drive there and pick him up because he's just that kind of guy. So let's have a big round of applause for Ron Holtz, this year's winner of the Great American Brass Band Festival Award. Thank you, Ron. All true and not enough. Say a word or two.
Oh, take a
Only
picture.
a few.
Picture.
Now, look.
Thank you. Thank you.
You have exactly 7.5 minutes to talk. Make that 3.5.
That's not true. Less than that. Vince and friends in Danville, I thank you so much for this honor. And you know what's wonderful about it is people. So many wonderful people in this community. That's what makes the festival so special. The friends you meet, the people you interact with. So it is about people. It's about great music, it's a great entertainment, but it's also about community. And so I commend you for maintaining this multi-generational festival for 25 years. And for me, it's just been an honor to have been a part of it and to play a little role when I could these past 20 years. Because congratulations, Danville, for what you have achieved and will continue to achieve. Several years ago, our founder, George Foreman, got an encouragement from one of his buddies to contact a person about a march. And a man by the name of James Hamilton Johnson then sent George what was called the GABBF March, or the Great American Brass Band March. And it's very appropriate tonight that it will sound forth again at our 25th celebration. And conducting the band is one of the other great heroes of the Great American Brass Band Festival, Dr. Earl Lauder, who is professor at Morehead State University euphonium, soloist of the United States Navy Band, one of the world's great euphonium soloists, outstanding band conductor, and led this band following George Foreman, kept things going in stellar fashion. And you can see his picture, by the way, right on this year's poster. He's the euphonium guy playing, and he's also featured in that wonderful commemorative booklet. So without further ado, would you please greet Dr. Earl Lauder as he leads the band in the GABBF March. Dr. Earl Lauder, leading the Advocate Brass Band in the GABBF March. Now, the Advocate Band will be joined by two other bands that played in the first festival in our grand finale tomorrow afternoon. It'll be held in the Norton Center for the Arts, the big building diagonally from here, in the main large concert hall. That's called Newland Hall, Norton Center for the Arts. We'll open the doors at 3:10. The concert begin at 3:40. The Advocate Brass Band, the Civil War Band Saxton's Brass Band, and the first NABBA band to be featured, one of the great champion bands of all time in NABBA, the Brass Band of Columbus. Each band will give short programs, and then the three will combine together, including pieces like the 1812 Overture, quasi-cannons and all. Well, it is the right of the Advocate Brass Band to play our national march. And we ask that no other band play it in the festival. Composed in 1896, the Stars and Stripes Forever is the most famous of American music compositions. However, the American public only gradually accepted it. The onslaught of the Spanish-American War several years after the March premiere gave it a boost, and then eventually a status which it never lost. Distinguished Sousa scholar and emeritus member of the BBC and a man who's featured here at this festival many times, Paul Byerly, has quoted Sousa's thoughts on the genesis of the march. Quote, "Someone asked, who influenced you to compose the Stars and Stripes Forever? And before the question was hardly asked, Sousa replied, God, and I say this in all reverence. On board a steamer sailing back from the USA, as I walked miles up and down the deck, back and forth, a mental band was playing the Stars and Stripes Forever. Day after day as I walked, it persisted in crashing into my very soul. I wrote it on Christmas Day, 1896. And now, our director, Lydia Ellis, who used to be the great piccolo soloist of this group, now our wonderful director of the Advocate Brass Band, leads the Advocate Band in our national march, the Stars and Stripes Forever.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Advocate Brass Band. Of course, the Advocate Brass Band was the Genesis band for this festival that you're enjoying here tonight. And it is time that we do something. Where are my girls? Where's the soccer team? Come on down. This is the Boyle County High School girls soccer team, and they will be going through the crowd with their buckets. The girls soccer team is here to help collect donations. And they will be going through the crowd. If you can spare a dime, you can spare $1, you can spare $5. Please help us for next year to bring you even bigger and better and greater Great American Brass Band Festival. Now, the festival is free to you, but we need your support to keep it alive. Just to give you an idea of some of the costs, the stage we're standing on about $11,000, sound about $12K, and the toilets, as Archie Bunker would say, the toilet's about $1,500, tents and table rental a couple of thousand. So it's an expensive thing, besides all of the other fees that come along with that. So if you would, please share a little bit, and let's bring everybody back again next year. So ladies, do your thing. Head out into the crowd and collect those pieces of green lettuce and salad of salvation. Also, this is the last call for raffle tickets. You can buy those raffle tickets at the market. They're only $1, and you're going to get half of what the final total is. And we will make that announcement. You don't have to be present to win, but you better be. And it would be nice. But if you want to get in on the raffle, they're $1 over at the marketplace tent. So please do that. Some of our major sponsors for this event for the evening: Farmers National Bank, Pepsi-Cola Bottling Company of Lexington, the Advocate Messenger, Trim Masters Charitable Foundations, and our significant sponsors, the Central Kentucky Federal Savings Bank, Ephraim McDowell Regional Medical Center, and Kerbaugh and Rhodes Accountants. Thank you for doing that. By the way, there is bus service to and from the parking garage for tonight, and the pickup is right out there. Don't forget the grand finale, which is tomorrow afternoon, 3:40 to 4:50. The performance at Newland Center at Newland Hall in Norton Center. That's where the big bronze flame is in the fountain just across the street here. Be sure to be there for that. In the morning, 9 a.m., there will be the ecumenical citywide church service at 9:30 in the morning. Concerts on the main stage then until 3 in the afternoon, getting ready for the grand finale, which will be held, of course, in Newland Center. Enjoy yourself. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. We appreciate it. I got a couple of things. Let's see what our time is. Are we? Oh, we have some time. Let me find my little goodie bag over here. Just a second. Mr. Engineer, is it okay if I go right over in here? All right. Each year I like to do a little bit of giveaway. I like to have a few prizes just to share with you, to say thank you. Last year we were down in that area. This year we're going to come over here and give some things away. I have this really cool t-shirt. Anybody got a child? Anybody got a child? This is a small. Who has a child? We have a child here. I see one. I see one. My little eye spies one right here. Hey, young man, here you go. You got that. You're welcome. Where are you from? We're from Danville. Terrific. Great to see the home folks here. I have another one. I have another small one here. This is also a small child shirt. Do we have a small child shirt? Are you a small or a medium? No, I don't have that size. Come on. Are you a small young man? Check it. Come on, buddy. You can squeeze into it. There you go, my friend. You are welcome. All right. Now, this has no size to it, and I'm just going to walk up to someone and say, here's a CD. Welcome to the Great American Brass Band Festival. Now, in my little goodie bag, I have another T-shirt right here. This is an adult. Actually, my wife is here. I'd say I just need a good-looking woman to come up and hug me. Okay, I'll go. All right. She's not watching. Thank you, darling. Where are you from?
Louisville.
Louisville.
Yes.
Great. Welcome. Thank you very much. Now then, a couple of more things just as we're going along. Just as we're walking around. Don't lose me in the crowd, guys. I'm here somewhere. You can hear me. You can hear me. Ms. Dot Stallard, I am going to give you this, darling. You're one of my favorites. Hey, buddy. Now, let's see. I'm going to save these for just a little bit later on. We'll come back out and maybe do some more. I've got some more things to give away. But I would like to remind you that we are collecting at the present time. Please feel free to share as much as you possibly can. Share with us so that we can continue to bring you the Great American Brass Band Festival here on the campus of Center College in Danville. Anybody go to the balloon race last night? Was it fun? Yeah. What a great weekend. You know, I can only remember a couple of weekends when we've actually had rain during the festival in all of these years. So this is just an absolutely beautiful festival. We'll be walking in front of the speaker over here, Mr. Engineer. Oh, let's see if we squeal. We don't. We have a phenomenal amount of music for you tonight. It is going to be an absolutely excellent evening for you. Thank you again for coming. And now, until the next band is ready, we're just going to let you fellowship with yourself and have a good time. Be up here in just a few moments to introduce our next band in the Great American Brass Band Festival, this, the 25th anniversary. Okay, how many of you have friends that happen to be at the Belmont, the race, the third and the Triple Crown? We need to know who the winner is. We need to know as soon as it happens, and we'll let you know to see if California Chrome is indeed the first winner in 3 decades. Ladies and gentlemen, while the band is setting up, while we're getting ready, I'd like to remind you of a couple of other things. We do have a survey that we'd like for you to take, and they're called Survey Takes. Now, you can find these at the information booth. Some of them are laying around, some are around, and we would appreciate it if you would take one of those and fill it out. The information is on there as to what to do with it. But anyway, it's called a Survey Take, and we would really appreciate that. By the way, we are broadcasting live around the world at gabbf.org. So if you have friends in other parts of the country, other parts of the world, just give them a text and they can tune in and see what you are seeing tonight. The Festival Flea Market is the place that you can find these booklets. As I pull this one out, this is the 25th Anniversary Festival Celebration booklet. It is a collector's edition. There is only a limited number of those printed, and they are $15. You can get them, your copy, over at the information booth and at the festival market. So do that. Take that home. Put that back. That's going to be worth some bucks as a collector someday. And we'd like to thank also many of our sponsors that are here tonight. And let me just take this opportunity to say thank you very much. And if you are a sponsor, if you are in any way a sponsor of the Great American Brass Band Festival, if you are a sponsor at all, could you please stand up at this point? Could you please stand up if you're a sponsor of the Great American Brass Band Festival? Thank you very much for your time. Thank you. Appreciate it. We appreciate everything that's being done here in the city of Danville for this Great American Brass Band Festival. Do we have a Triple Crown winner? We have a Triple Crown winner. California Chrome wins the Belmont. This is the first Triple Crown winner since Secretariat. How many links? What was the time? Do we have that? We don't have that yet. We'll have that shortly. I can't hear you out there. What? California Chrome finished 5th. So we do not have a Triple Crown winner. Oh, bummer. Finished 5th. Decided to nap on this one. Oh my. Sorry about that, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, Let me have your attention. Welcome again to the Great American Brass Band Festival. This next band, the Princeton Brass Band, hails from Princeton, New Jersey. The band was founded in 2004 by Dr. Stephen Allen of Rider University. It has grown to receive national and international acclaim and crowned as national champions of North America in 2013. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the Great American Brass Band Festival stage, the Princeton Brass Band.
Momentary pause as we just get some percussion set, and Princeton Brass Band is going to open up with a wonderful piece called Amparito Roca. It's a scintillating march of Spanish origin, or to be more particular, the Catalan region of Spain. Dating from 1925, Aubrey Winter's 1935 arrangements for brass band and wind band soon made it a worldwide favorite and a terrific concert opener. Amparito Roca. The Princeton Brass Band in Amparito Roca. One of the strangest metaphors in American popular song is the line from Jimmy Webb's song, MacArthur Park, which rather obscurely infers that love can be like a cake left out in the rain. We now hear a dynamic arrangement of this classic hit that was first made famous by Richard Harris in 1968, and then, of course, recorded by many, many other artists. Now we have a terrific brass band arrangement by Alan Fernie. This is MacArthur Park. Dr. Stephen Allen conducting Princeton in MacArthur Park as arranged by Alan Fernie. Now we're going to hear first of several soloists from the band. The bass trombonists of Princeton. They have 3 trombones, 2 tenor, and 1 bass trombone, is Dr. James Borowski. James works as a professional bass trombonist and plays regularly in such clubs as the Blue Note in Manhattan. The composition is by the late Gabbf Richards, the famous British arranger and composer. It's entitled Rainy Day in Rio and really exploits the full potential of the large bass trombone with its double and triple and quadruple triggers or whatever else James has got up there, and some incredibly beautiful low and high notes. Let's welcome James as he plays Rainy Day in Rio. Dr. James Borowski in Rainy Day in Rio, arranged by Gabbf Richards. I don't know if you remember that terrifying film from 1975, which had this very ominous sound and the low bass instruments. It was the 1975 soundtrack to the film Jaws. And it brought John Williams' name into prominence. Now, that ominous bass line that signaled the arrival of the great white shark, seeming out of nowhere, is now an iconic sound image, is it not, in American music. And Princeton Brass now shares a brilliant setting of excerpts from Williams' score to Jaws, as arranged by Peter King. Jaws. Peter King's setting of John Williams' Jaws. Great low end and percussion, giving that ominous twist. Now we're going to hear our second soloist from the band. Art Henry is a music educator in Philadelphia, and he's been the I'm off one. I'm sorry, Vince. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. We're going to change the thing. And just for you, this next piece, Vince, this is one of your favorites. Decades ago, the Australian Salvationist Barry Gott stood in the forefront of providing new types of arrangements in which he embraced styles from swing-style big band to rock ensembles. His piece, Light Walk, ranks among his most famous, especially as one of the first Salvation Army pieces to require an improvised solo. This arrangement is highly reminiscent of the Tommy Newsom sound shaped for the Tonight Show band featured by Doc Severance, etc., etc. The title derives from the chorus declaimed in simple fashion in the mid-portion, "Let us walk in the light of God." Our soloist tonight, I believe, is Cody Holliday. Here it is, Dr. Allen, Light Walk. Cody Holliday on flugelhorn, Princeton Brass, and Barry Gott's Light Walk. And now, Artie Henry, you can come forward if I have this correct. All right, Vince, I think I got it this time. Artie Henry is a music educator in Philadelphia now, and not only the alto horn soloist of Princeton, before that he's been the alto horn soloist with the New York staff band of the Salvation Army as well. He's going to play a setting of that Academy Award-winning song from the film The Wizard of Oz, Over the Rainbow. It was a collaboration of composer Harold Arlen and lyricist E.Y. Harburg. And in the 1938 film, it is first sung early in the story by Judy Garland, playing the young girl Dorothy Gale as she talks with her dog, Toto. This is Over the Rainbow, as arranged by Gabbf Richards. Let's greet Artie as he comes to play this. Thank you, Artie. Lovely alto horn solo, Artie Henry, Over the Rainbow. Lovely, lovely sound. Thank you, Artie. Beautiful. Next, Princeton Brass Band and Dr. Allen are going to give us a thrilling concert work by the Scottish composer Peter Graham, who came to the Great American just 2 years ago when we honored Vince. He wrote a wild piece called The Dream Team for our guest trumpeters and brass band. The piece comes from the repertoire of Salvation Army bands. It is entitled Shine as the Light. The piece seeks to portray steps towards spiritual enlightenment and is united by a short motive heard at the outset that declares, "Light me," a prayer for inward renewal. Among the songs featured are an old Sunday school chorus, Walk, 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 Walk in the Light, a middle cornet solo called The Candle of the Lord, from which that light me motive is taken, and a triumphant anthem in the exciting finale, The Light Has Come. This imaginative music may be heard and listened to on multiple levels, so enjoy this festive setting and challenging music by Princeton, Shine as the Light. Shine is the light. Really lit it up this evening here at Princeton Brass Band. Thank you so much. Terrific. Peter Graham's Shine is the Light. You know, this band is the NABA champions. And they are champions indeed. They won in 2013, which means why they came here. And so as a result, for their final piece, we're going to hear one of the most famous marches of British brass band repertoire, The Champions, written for the Black Dyke Band, written by their director at that time, George Henry Wilcox, who took them to multiple national brass band championships. It was only fitting, Dr. Allen, that we end this wonderful program with this rousing British march, The Champions.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Princeton Brass Band. Thank you. Thank you very much. Nikki, where are you? Wait a minute, we gotta get the band from the conductor's standpoint. Everybody wave. Yes. I have seen few conductors that have as much fun as this guy has. Okay, this is a good time. We have a winner in the Great American Brass Band raffle. And our executive director, Nikki Kincaid, will make the announcement.
All right. Thank you so much for your contributing to this fundraiser. And I'm just going to tell you what our winning number is. It is 823. 823. Yes. $454 to Mr. Rick Sears.
Rick Sears, 400, how much?
$454.
Well, the announcing fee's $375, so yeah, well, that leaves you, Rick. You got it. 823. Congratulations, Rick. Terrific.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nikki. And thank you, Great American Brass Band Festival. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready. Oh, you're ready too? The judging. The judging has been finished for the tables. And to announce that result is Pat Leapshoots.
Thank you. First of all, I want to say that a lot of these tables are in men's names, but I probably should put Mrs. in front of them. I'll just say that because I'm sure the Mrs. did the table. But the silver award, which was our best to show, went to the Alan Goldie table, Breakfast at Tiffany's. That's C2. The 25 years of brass, which is our theme for this year, celebrating our 25th festival, went to Memories by Jane and J.P. Brantley. The best brass band festival theme went to All American, Ron Leach at A8. The off-center is the table that displays the most humor and decorations. Is the band Played On by Bob Nesmith with Cunningham Golf, who furnishes all our golf cars for this festival, another good sponsor. And the Spielberg Award is the table exhibiting the most creativity and novel idea, and that's Can You Hear the Brass And that's Adam Miller. I know that's Mrs. Adam Miller. The judge's pick was Mad Hatter by Brandon Long. And another judge's pick was Downtown Danville by Peter Gehring, I think. I couldn't read the writing. That's E6. And we had 3 honorable mentions. Columbus, Ohio by Lewis Kenny and Associates, who are Bass Band fans who are back after several years' absence. And Community Trust Bank. And Saks Fifth Avenue with Thad or Michael Overmeyer. I'm not sure which name that was, but anyway. I also want, while I'm up here, just to thank the Garden Club at Danville for providing their judges. They do that for us every year. They're really talented, and they do a wonderful job. And sometimes it's difficult, but anyway, they do a great job selecting our tables, so give them a hand. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Pat. Here's your other piece of paper. Pat, I'll take it to her in a minute. You can purchase your drinks if you want to at the Pepsi outlets. Pepsi trailers are a festival fundraiser, and that will help us continue. Next year's dates, mark this on your calendar, June 4th through the 7th. That's 2015. June 4th through the 7th, 2015. Horns Aplenty, Brass Greats of American Jazz. That's the theme. Horns Aplenty, Brass Greats of American Jazz. Now, if you haven't had the opportunity to donate to the Great American Brass Band Festival, you can do so by the horns. You'll see them separated around. Or if you're sitting at your table and you'd like to donate, just pick up your phone and go to GABBF on your smartphone, gabbf.org, and on your phone now, and you can click donate, and we can take those donations. We really do appreciate that. By the way, if you're riding the buses, you got an opportunity to donate there. But we thank you again for coming. Is this a great night or what? Absolutely excellent. The weather has just been perfect. It's just been wonderful all day and all weekend long for all of the activities here at the Great American Brass Band Festival. Next band's going to be a fun time for you. We'll get into the introduction of that band in just a moment, but until that time, have a good time at your table or on the grass, and just have a great time of fellowship. We'll be back in just a moment. Ladies and gentlemen, if I could have your attention just briefly. At about 9:45 tonight, if you have animals here, dogs, cats, what have you, we are going to have some fireworks. So make sure that you control your animal, make sure that you give them a good hug so that they don't get all nervous during the fireworks. They will be over in that direction. But around 9:45 tonight, we'll be going into some excellent fireworks and then continuing on the evening as we go into the night with the Great American Brass Band Festival 25th anniversary. Ladies and gentlemen, the Great American Brass Band Festival continues. From all around our great nation to this picnic in the park this evening, this band has toured the United States and Canada, and they are the absolute favorite of the Great American Brass Band Festival. We travel back in time tonight when life moved at a much slower pace on a warm summer evening like this small town in Tennessee of Lynchburg has stopped by for a visit. Ladies and gentlemen, the Great American Brass Band Festival presents Mr. Jack Daniels' Original Silver Cornet Band.
Daniels Original Silver Cornet Band. How are y'all doing tonight? Good. Well, I hope you're here to have a good time because I know we are. Now, how many of y'all have been down to Lynchburg, Tennessee before? Oh, that ain't all of you, is it? Well, for the next 50 minutes or so, we're going to take you to Lynchburg, Tennessee. Now, we call this little spectacle up here of ours Hometown Saturday Night. See, that's because it's about our hometown on a Saturday night. That makes certain sense, don't it? But mostly, it's all about a town in Tennessee, about as far off the traces a town can be, called Lynchburg, in the county known as Moore. A tiny town as small towns go, only about 400 or so of the nicest folks you've ever met before. Lynchburg, Tennessee, my hometown. Let me try to describe it to you this way. On a warm summer night like this, you take a deep breath and you can't miss. Your nose will paint you a picture clear as glass. Yeah. Oh, now can you smell that? That ain't so hard. Old Mr. Holt's been mowing his yard. I do love that sweet smell of fresh cut grass. Yeah. Oh, smell an apple pie cooling on the sill. Now that'll take you back if anything will. And over here, that's the livery stable. Now that good smell coming across the square, that's the peanut roaster over there. Run and get yourself some goobers as soon as you're able. Yeah, good smells, warm and friendly, familiar, enough to make a fella homesick. Well, that's about it. There ain't much more. We got the Farmer's Bank and the general store with that new bicycle shop out there in back. Yeah. Well, we got 2 saloons and the barber shop, and I better mention before I stop the old distillery run by Mr. Jack. Yes, sir. Mighty nice place is my hometown. Prettiest jewel in the Tennessee crown. Lynchburg. Lynchburg, that's its name. No other place I'd rather be. So why don't y'all come along with me? Because once you've been, you'll never be the same. Now, we've got us a bandstand on the square. Prettiest gazebo anywhere, but a bandstand without a band is just no use. Well, like you need a mule to pull a plow, you can't raise pigs without a sow, and a gander's just no good without a goose. Well, we've got us a band, and they're sitting here, and I know it's the band y'all come to hear, so I believe I'll just shut up and turn them loose. 2, 3, 4. band. The pride and joy of Lynchburg, Tennessee, sitting right there. And speaking of Lynchburg, well, here we are. Ain't it a pretty place, though? You know what? I wish we had time. I'd take you all around and show you the sights and introduce you to a few folks. Hey, Mayor, come on up here. This is the Honorable Bob Stevens, and he's the mayor of Lynchburg. Yeah, give him a hand there. Hey, Mayor, have you got a word of welcome for these fine folks this evening? Welcome! Thank you, Mayor. Ma'am? Well, sure he's our mayor. You don't think I'd make that up now, do you? Yeah, we got our town sheriff up here, our blacksmith, our school marm. All us folks are from right here in Lynchburg, Tennessee. Now, my name is Marcus Arnold, but everybody around here just calls me Professor. See, that's because I lead the band and all. You lead a band, you're a professor. And speaking of leading a band, that's what I should be doing right now, if you'll excuse me. Mr. Randy Davidson back there on the xylophone. Mr. Gabriel DiMartino on that hot cornet, and Mr. Barry Green back there on the slide trombone. I am so sorry. I forgot to introduce y'all to the newest member of our band. Hey, Matthew, step on down front here and let folks get a look at you. This is Mr. Matthew Murchison, and he's a carpenter by trade. Now, Matt just moved down here recently from Murfreesboro, Tennessee, because I told him there was a lot of carpentry work to be done here in Lynchburg. And there is, you know, ever since the schoolhouse fire. But now listen, that ain't going to last forever. So if any of y'all have any carpentry work or cabinet work or building to be done, be sure to give Matt here a crack at it, would you? Because he is a good workman. And besides, we really need him here in the band, too, as you're going to see after this next number that features him as a soloist. Matt, are you ready? Ready, sir. Now, what with the move and all, Matt hadn't had a whole lot of time to practice, so I told him we'd put him on early in the program like this before his lip gives out. Here's Mr. Matt Murchison. Mr. Matthew Murchison. You know, I was down in Bell Buckle here the other day visiting with Leroy Millsaps. Now, some of you remember Leroy, I'm sure. But see, he was up here in Lynchburg not too long ago visiting with some of his relatives, and he heard our band play. And he got so excited over that he called me up on the telephone. He did. I went over there at the hardware store and answered it. And he says to him, he says, "Come on over." So I hitched up the team and went on over there to see Leroy. Well, now, when I got there, he says, "I want to build a band right here in Bell Buckle just like yours." "Just like ours?" I says. "Yeah, just like yours." Well, now, those of you who do know Leroy know he can be a pretty hard man when it comes to a dollar. He keeps his purse strings pulled tight and double knotted. So I says, "Now, Leroy, what you're talking about here is some pretty serious money." Well, the cornets, the good ones, the ones that'll play in tune and all, Well, now they're going to run you upwards to $15 a piece, he says, turning kind of pale. And I says, yeah, and shucks, them bighorns, they'll run you more than that. Well, now listen, Leroy, back when Mr. Jack Daniels set out to buy all the horns and drums and music and stuff for our band back in 1892, well, he laid out in cash, mind you, close to $300. Well, old Leroy had to go sit down. But I says, now listen, it's worth it, every penny of it. Not only for the cultural enrichment of the community, but for the fine fellowship afforded to by the folks in the group. Now, don't you worry about that money, Leroy. I know you'll find a way to raise that, and when you do, you just call me up, and I'll come back over here and help you build your bell buckle band. But I can tell you this right now, Leroy, the first thing you're going to need is a drummer. Yeah, a fella with a beat, fast hands and flying feet, to make 'em march, to make 'em waltz, to make hands clap and feet tap, a fella with a beat in either hand. Yeah, you gotta have a drummer if you're gonna build a band. And next, let's see, well, starting at the bottom, you need a tuba, a big bass horn, a horn to go oomph, while the others go ha, 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 ha. Yeah, you gotta have a fella with lots of air, a great big fella with air to spare, a fella to blow to beat the band. You gotta have a tuba if you're gonna build a band. And next is horns. About 4 should do. You need a baritone and a tenor, a couple of altos, harmony horns, horns to go pa, while the tuba goes zoom. Yeah, listen to them there. Ain't they grand? You gotta have horns if you're gonna build a band. Now you want a cornet band, you say. Well, sir, then you better have cornets. Silver ones, smooth and mellow, light and bright, with triple tongues, melody horns to play the tune. Yeah, it's mighty easy to understand why you need cornets if you're going to build a band. Now, to give your band a little spice, a pinch of banjo is mighty nice. Wake up back there, Mayor. Nothing quite like the twang of a banjo to give a tune a tang. Xylophone on the side, just rippling along, going along for the ride. With the banjo twang and the fun from the run of the xylophone, the 4 cornets croon the tune, while the horns go pa and the tuba goes zoom. And the drummer keeps drumming, just beating out the beat. And there you got your band. Complete. Doggone it, hold the phone, I plumb forgot. Well, you gotta have a leader. Why, yeah, you gotta have a fine-looking fella to stand up front and wave his arms, don't you know? To make him play soft or loud, play fast or slow, play high or low, to make them stop or to let them go. That's how you build yourself a band. Mr. Jack Daniels Original Silver Cornet Band. You know, I don't know why anybody in an ordinary town band would want to play a silly little instrument like this. Now, this is called an upright E-flat alto horn, also known as a rain catcher for obvious reasons. But now you'll hear some folks call it by another name. They'll call it a peck horn. Peck horn. See, that's because in your ordinary town bands, while everybody else is having fun playing the melody and playing on the beat, well, this little archaic instrument right here is relegated to playing the rhythm parts, the off beats. Well, so it sounds like peck, peck, unless it's a waltz, of course, and then it's peck, 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 peck. Well, now that's the way it is in your ordinary town bands. But now, I guess by now y'all probably realize that Mr. Jack Daniels' original Silver Cornet Band is not your ordinary town band. No, sir, in our band, everybody gets a crack at the melody sooner or later. And to demonstrate this egalitarian philosophy, I'm going to ask Miss Jennifer Coomer to stand up here and do a little showing off for y'all. Now, y'all remember Steve Foster, don't you? The composer? Yeah, Swanee, we used to call him. Well, now, I have been told that Steve Foster's favorite horn in the band was the upright E-flat alto horn. Now, I don't know whether that was true or not, but by golly, it sure would have been true if he could have heard Miss Coomer play it. Here's Miss Jennifer Coomer and her genuine silver-plated upright E-flat alto rain-catching peck horn. I'm going to let y'all in on a little secret right now. Come around 19 and 14, Mr. Jack Daniels' original silver cornet band will cease to exist, at least for the better part of the century. And the reason for that can be summed up in just one word: progress. Yeah, progress. You know, Mr. Henry Ford and Mr. Thomas Edison will never know the effect that they had on the small town band here in America. Well, shucks, anybody that owns one of Mr. Ford's 10 Lizzies that can drive over to Tullahoma over here and watch a moving picture show indoors, who in the world wants to sit outside listening to a little old rusty band like this? And that's a crying shame, too, because there's going to be a lot of good music written after 19 and 14. Well, for instance, there's this young fella up in Indiana by the name of Carmichael, and I've got it on pretty good authority that this young man's going to be writing a whole bunch of fine music over the next 50 years or so. Now, Mr. Jack Daniels' original silver cornet band never got a chance to play any of Mr. Hoagie Carmichael's music until right now. Hoagie Carmichael Stardust, as arranged by Sheriff Bernie Walker. Now, I don't know how it is in your hometown, but down here in Lynchburg, we've got us a whole bunch of community signals that everybody recognizes and knows what to do about. Well, I'm talking about the school bell and the church bells, and, well, the fire bell, of course. I understand some of these big cities even got themselves a noon whistle they'll blow to tell you when to go home and eat your dinner. I don't know about that, but I tell you, I bet you we've got us a signal here in Lynchburg you're not going to find anywhere else in the country. That's a fact. We've got us a signal that'll tell you when you can get yourself a haircut and a shave without having to wait. Now, do you hear that? That's our town barber, Mr. David Hobbs, a practice in the Cornet over there at his barber shop. Now, when you hear that sound coming across the square, well, you know the chair's empty and you're next. Here's Mr. David M. Hobbs, and he's going to play for you one of the world's greatest, most beautiful songs ever written. Mr. David M. Hobbs III. Mr. David Hobbs. David Hobbs. We're going to bring Mr. Brian Kaiser on down front to play a solo for you on his tuba. He's been after us to do this for some time now, so I think you'll enjoy this. Here's Mr. Brian Kaiser and his tuba. Mr. Brian Kaiser. Brian Kaiser. You know something? People are always asking me why it is we don't. Well, some people have asked me why we don't have. A kid asked me once why it is we don't have any clarinets in our band. I said, well, what do we need clarinets for? He says, so you can play more music. I said, well, shucks, our cornets can play anything a clarinet can play. He says, oh, yeah? How about that famous clarinet solo from High Society? I said, well, son, just sit back and listen. Martino, Sheriff Bernie Walker, Mr. David Hobbs, Mr. Jack Daniels Original Silver Cornet Band.
One more time, Mr. Jack Daniels Original Silver Cornet Band. Yeah! Thank you, Professor. A little bit of Lynchburg stopped by tonight, just spin the spell. Thank you for coming. We're going to get on with business. It's going to be a good night tonight. From now on, we're going to rock your socks off with fireworks and other things. So you get ready for that. But right now, I would like to introduce to you our county judge executive in Boyle County, the Honorable Harold McKinney.
This is what you came for, wasn't it, guys? Truly, truly. Thank you for being here. If you're from Boyle County, thank you for showing up at your home event. If you're from out of Boyle County, welcome, stay a long time, spend a lot of money. There are going to be fireworks, I guess, in the middle of the next set. Is that right, Herschel? Going to be fireworks starting about 9:45, I think, so just stay calm. We have, the next set will be the Dixie Power Trio. Yeah. If you look at their picture, there are 4 of them. Now, Vince, that's got to be some sort of music math, like 3/4 time or something like that. I don't understand it. But the Dixie Power Trio is coming up. And before I go off, I want to do one thing. This is the culmination of hundreds of hours of volunteer hours. Guys, let's give all the volunteers that put this together, let's give it a hand. Give them a hand, guys. Wait, Herschel, there's one last thing. You didn't know this.
What?
We have cameras all over here.
Yes.
Those people who did not stand up during the playing of my old Kentucky home, it was free to get in, but it's going to cost you going out. Y'all have a good time. Thank you for allowing me to be here, Herschel. All right.
Thank you, Judge. Judge, come back here just a second. Just a second. We have someone in the audience. I think they're right out here. Her name is Ashley. It's your birthday, and I have Judge Harold McKinney to lead everyone in happy birthday.
All right, Ashley, you might as well stand up. We're gonna find you, Ashley.
Right there.
All right, is everybody ready? We're gonna sing this to key of E. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ashley. Happy birthday to you. All right, way to go, Ashley. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. Welcome to Danville, guys. Welcome to Danville. We are going to be moving tonight. I would like to remind you, however, that if you do have pets, we're going to be having some fireworks at the end of the next set. And just make sure that they are protected and not running loose and don't get away, all right? We thank you for coming tonight. Isn't it nice when about 35,000 or so of our close friends come by to spend a Saturday evening together? We appreciate you being there. Welcome to Danville, Kentucky. I said this earlier. We are the city of first hospitality, one of the top cities in the nation for retiring, also one of the top 3 most beautiful cities in America. We welcome you and thank you for being here. Hello, way back there. How are you guys doing? Welcome to Danville. I'd like to take just a second, just one moment. I have a very good friend. I have a very good friend who can't be here tonight, but he is watching on the internet. He's watching via internet, and the reason he can't be here, he has ALS, Lou Gehrig's disease. My friend Bill Simpson, this is for you. Hello, my friend, I love you.
Hey, check 1, 2. Yes, indeed. Zachary Smith, the Dixie Power Trio.
Hey, check 1, 2. Mama, Papa. Check 1, 2. Check. Checking, check. No monitors, but I'm sure they'll come. Checking, check. Checking 1, 2, check. 1, 2, check. Checking 1, 2, check. Check 1, 2, check. Monitor. There we go. Check 1, 2, check. That's lovely.
Hey, check 1, 2.
Yes, that sounds good. Hey.
Hey, check. Hey, check. Maybe just give me just a little bit.
Check 2, 1, 2. Hey, 2, 1, 2. All right, check 2.
Am I going to get trumpet?
Ladies and gentlemen, I think it's obvious so far we are going to be in for a spell. Formed in 1992, Zachary Smith and the Dixie Power Trio has developed the reputation for the East Coast premier Louisiana variety band. This is a four-piece trio, that's according to Cajun math. You may hear anything from jazz, Zydeco, the Rolling Stones, Dr. John, or even Chuck Berry. Get yourself ready to rock. The Great American Brass Band Festival presents the Dixie Power Trio.
Good evening, everybody. How you doing? Are you feeling all right? Are you feeling all right? We're going to take you down to Louisiana. Have a little bit of fun. Let's all go down to New Orleans. I wanna go to a place where they dance to the Zydeco. And I wanna see a place where it's okay to be me. I wanna find a street where folks will have a good time. I'm on my way to having a good time every day. Let's all go down to New Orleans. Come along and you see what I mean. Let's all go down to New Orleans. Yeah, hop aboard the Mississippi Queen. Let's all go down to New Orleans. Come along and you see what I mean. Let's all go down to New Orleans. We'll hit a couple hot spots in between. Come on. I wanna go to a place where they dance to the Zydeco. Hey! And I wanna see a place where it's okay to be me. I wanna find a place where it's okay to have a good time. I'm on my way to having a good time every day. Let's all go down to New Orleans. Come along and you see what I mean. Let's all go down to New Orleans. We'll have some spots in between. Let's all go down to New Orleans. Come along and you see what I mean. Let's all go down to New Orleans. We'll hit a couple hot spots in between. Come on, let's all go down to New Orleans. Let's all go Chuck the educator, Underwood on the guitar, y'all.
Thank you very much.
Well, folks, it is so great to be back here at the Great American Brass Band Festival. We actually, we actually started playing this festival at about the third year that it was around, and we've been back a number of times. And boy, every time we come here, it's like coming home again. We see so many of our friends and people that have kind of become parts of our extended family. So we thank the festival for having us. We're in a little song now that has a message. It was inspired by my lovely wife, who is hopefully watching on the World Wide Web at this moment. This is called The Best Bad Habit I Ever Had.
Where some people got problems with cigarettes or drink beer and alcohol to much excess. Chew on the fingernails, get no rest, or show up late for everything. The house is a mess. But since you came along, I've been oh so wrong. It's like you turned my whole world upside down. Like an alcoholic man who should put down his cup. I wanna call it quits, but I just can't give it up. You're the best bad habit, the best bad habit, the best bad habit, the best bad habit. You look like your mama, but act like your dad. You're the best bad habit I ever had. You're the best bad habit, the best bad habit, the best bad habit. I wrote this song about you, so don't get mad. But you're the best bad habit that I ever had. little Zydeco. Oh, I met a girl in Virginia. She asked, where can I go? To dance until the morning light to the East Coast Zydeco. Well, I took her up to the backwoods out near Quantico. Kicked our heels around the dirt to the East Coast Zydeco. Zydeco, Zydeco, in Virginia, in my soul. That's Zydeco.
Oh yeah, dancers, it's wild.
Oh, I'll never forget the look, her smile, the way she said hello. We danced until the morning light to the East Coast Zydeco. But she left before I could kiss her. Why, I never know. I think about her whenever I hear that East Coast Zydeco. Zydeco, Zydeco, in Virginia, in my soul. That's Zydeco. Twist and shout, I was taken in the show. Then I saw her dancing across the room to the East Coast Zydeco. I hoped that the day was set. I never let her go. We fell in love to the rhythm of that East Coast Zydeco. Zydeco, Zydeco, in Virginia, in my soul. Little Zydeco.
Oh, thank you very much.
Folks, we want to send this one out to a guy who's been talking to us ever since the first time we came here, Mr. Neil Gordon. Neil, I don't know where you are, but we'll send this one out to you. There's an old New Orleans blues called St. James Infirmary. I went down to the St. James Infirmary. I saw my baby there. Now, she was stretched out on a long
that girl, well, she can search the whole world over, but she ain't never gonna find a sweet man like me. Big Daddy, Mr. Dan Haverstock. That's Big Daddy testifying on the trombone. Thank you, brother. Chuck, the educator, Underwood on the guitar. Now you know when I die, I want you to dress me in my straight lace shoes, my black coat, and my Stetson hat. If when y'all come along, put a $20 gold piece on my watch chain, so all my boys will know I died standing high.
right, all right, all right. I want to give a shout out to our band buddy, Papa John. How you doing tonight? You hear it?
All right, we're going to do a song that I wrote a couple years ago. It was also inspired by my wife. This is called Prickly Pear. I got a girl, she ain't quite right. Likes to argue, fuss and fight. It don't matter if I'm wrong or right. She likes me out of the house at night. I'm sleeping on the doorstep, my head's on a bottle of beer. I call it what you want, baby, she's my prickly pear. My whole life is a one big mess. I treat her right, but she's not impressed. I think I understand her less and less. It's like I'm playing checkers, but the woman's playing chess. I follow all the rules, but she don't play fair. I call it what you want, baby, she's my prickly pear. P-R-I-C-K-L-Y, got more bite than a cactus pie. Put them in a vase. I wait for my honey girl's sweet embrace. Wouldn't you know it's not the case? She says I wanted roses, then she slaps me in the face. I treat her good, but she just don't care. I call it what you want, baby, she's my prickly pear. I call it what you want, baby, she's my prickly pear. I call it what you want, baby, she's my prickly.
Let's pretend we're down in New Orleans on this beautiful night at Danville. That's right, that means it's time for a parade. Our traditional American brass band parade. That's right, come on. Get up out your seat now and move those funky feet. Don't be afraid to We gonna go all night. When the last of the party, baby, we gonna do it right.
Are y'all feeling good? It's time to get happy. One, two, three. It's all right to keep on dancing, y'all. It's party time. Hey, you. This is our happy song. Get happy. It's okay to pretend. Hey, you. This is our happy song. Get happy. Or we're gonna play it again. Hey, you. This is our happy song. Get happy. It's okay to pretend. Hey, you. This is our happy song. Happy song. Get happy. Oh, we're gonna play it again. That's right. Come on. When you're sad or feeling down, pick your head up off the ground. Children in the barn are playing. Listen what your friends are saying. If you're sad or feeling blue, time to change that point of view. You don't need no one to save you. Look at what the good Lord gave you. Hey, you. This is our happy song. Get happy. It's okay to pretend. Hey, you. This is our happy song. Happy song. Get happy. Oh, we're gonna play it again. Oh, come on, play. Friends are saying, if you're sad or feeling blue, time to change that point of view. You don't need no one to save you. Look at what the good Lord gave you. Hey, you. This is our happy song. Get happy. It's okay to pretend. Hey, you. This is our happy song. Happy song. Get happy. Oh, we're gonna play it again. Come on. Hey, you. This is our happy song. Get happy. It's okay to pretend. Hey, you. This is our happy song. Happy song. Get happy. Oh, we're gonna play it again. Come on. Hey, folks,
Tiandra Miller needs to move her car immediately. I don't know who Tiandra is, but Tiandra, you got to move your car. We're going to give you about 4 more minutes. Those fireworks coming up very shortly, y'all. 1, 2, 1, 2, in the Oval wished him well. You can tell that Pierre truly loved that mademoiselle. But when the young monsieur, madame, ran that chapel bell, c'est la vie, c'est the Oval, it goes to show you never can tell. He had a two-room apartment that they furnished and a roebuck sale. The cooler radio was filled with TV dinners and ginger ale. But when the sun went down, a rabbit didn't move the music fell. C'est la vie, c'est the old folks, they go to show you never can tell. He understood the Jimmy with a Cherry 53. He drove it down to Orleans to celebrate the anniversary. But when the young monsieur, madame, ran that chapel bell, c'est la vie, c'est the old folks, they go to show you never can tell. He hit a high-five corner when poured the day that it blast. He hit 100 little records that was all rock, rhythm, and jazz. But when the sun went down, the rabbit table and the music fell. C'est la vie, c'est the old folks, they go to show you never can tell. C'est la vie, c'est the old folks, they go to show you never can tell. C'est la vie, c'est the old folks, they go to show you never can tell.
Oh, folks, yes, indeed. That is Zach Smith. We are the Dixie Power Trio. Byron McWilliams on the drums. Andy Kokenauer on the electric bass. Big Daddy Dan Haverstock on the trombone. Zach Smith on accordion, harmonica, trumpet, vocals. My name is Chuck Underwood. We got one more for you. Thank you, folks. Enjoy the fireworks. We'll see you next time.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Dixie Power Trio. Yeah. Thank you. Fireworks right up there. Ladies and gentlemen, did you like the fireworks? And how about the Dixie Power Trio?
Check mic 1 2. Check mic 1 2. We would like to welcome everybody out to Florida. No, it's not Florida. Just kidding. Just kidding, Kentucky. Check 1 2.
Hello, hello, hello. Good evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, starting as a group of friends about 30 years ago with a love of traditional New Orleans music, this group has grown to become one of the preeminent brass bands in the nation. They have performed throughout the U.S., Europe, South America, and Asia. And now, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Are you ready for the music? Please welcome from the Big Easy, New Orleans, Louisiana, the Storyville Stompers.
Let's fly down or drive down to New Orleans. Go to New Orleans. That city so pretty. take you and parade you down Bourbon Street. Oh, shucks. There's a lot of hot spots. Meet all those big shots down in New Orleans. sure been good to me. My Lord, 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 sure been good to me. He saved my soul, set me free. Now he woke me up this morning, sure been good to me. God woke me, beat the drum, man. Sure been good to me. Oh, God woke me up this morning, sure been good to me. Saved my soul, set me free. So I sing, Lord, Lord, oh my Lord, sure been good to me. Oh, sing, Lord, Lord, oh my Lord, sure been good to me. Oh, sing, Lord, 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 sure been good to me. He saved my soul, set me free. Lord, Lord, sure been good to me. Lord, 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 sure been good to me. Lord, 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 sure been good to me. He saved my soul, set me free. Now he fed me when I was hungry. Sure been good to me. God fed me when I was hungry. Sure been good to me. Oh, he fed me when I was hungry. Sure been good to me. He saved my soul, set me This little light of mine, you sing it. In the morning, this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Oh, this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Oh, said this little light of mine, come on. I'm gonna let it shine. In the morning, this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Oh, this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Oh, sing shine, 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 shine. I'm gonna let it shine. Come on, shine, 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 shine. I'm gonna let it shine. Oh, shine, 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 shine. I'm gonna let it shine. Say, let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Goodbye, Joe. Me got to go. Me oh my oh. Me gotta go pull the people down the bayou. Where my Yvonne, sweetest one. Me oh my oh.
Me oh my oh.
Son of a gun, me gonna have big fun on the bayou.
Well, on the bayou.
Oh, Thibodeau, fine to know. Places buzzing.
Places buzzing.
Kinfolk come see Yvonne by the dozen.
Well, by the dozen.
Oh, dressing style, go hog wild. Me oh my oh.
Me oh my oh.
Son of a gun, me gonna have big fun. Oh, everybody, everybody. Oh, jambalaya, crawfish pie, filet gumbo.
Oh, filet gumbo.
Cause tonight I'm gonna see my share of me.
My share of me, oh.
Big guitar, fill fruit jar, and be gay. Son of a gun, me gonna have big fun. One more time.
What?
Oh, jambalaya, crawfish pie, filet gumbo. Tonight I'm gonna see my share of me, oh. Oh, big guitar, fill fruit jar, and be gay, oh. Son of a gun, me gonna have big fun on the bayou. Yeah, man.
Oh, oh, oh.
Jambalaya, crawfish pie, filet gumbo. Tonight I'm gonna see my share of me. Oh, big guitar, fill fruit jar, and be gay. Son of a gun, me gonna have big fun on the bayou. Yeah, man.
Well, by the dozen. Oh, filet gumbo. Well, filet gumbo. Cause tonight I'm gonna see my share of me. My share of me, oh.
Jambalaya, crawfish pie, filet gumbo. Tonight I'm gonna see my shadow meal.
A shadow meal.
Oh, pick guitar, fill fruit jar, and be gay.
Well, and be gay. Oh,
the son of a gun, we gonna have big fun on the bayou.
well, on the bayou.
Oh, jambalaya, crawfish pie, filet gumbo. Oh, tonight I'm gonna see my shadow meal.
My shadow meal.
Oh, pick guitar, fill fruit jar, and be gay. Oh, the son of a gun, we gonna have big fun
on the bayou. Thank you. Thank you.
Feels so good, like I knew it would. Oh, how I miss you. Come, let me kiss you. Let me see what I've been missing. Feels so good when you're in my arms. It feels so nice. Come, let me hug you twice. Oh, how I miss you. Let me kiss you. Let me see. I've been missing. Feels so good now that you're home. Oh, how long since you've been gone. Now I'm glad to see we were meant to be. It feels so good, like I knew it would. Oh, how I miss you. Come, let me kiss you. Let me see what I've been missing. Feels so good now that you're home. so good, like I knew it would. Oh, how I miss you. Come, let me kiss you. Let me see what I've been missing. Feels so good when you're in my arms. It feels so nice. Come, let me hug you twice. Oh, how I miss you. Come, let me kiss you. Let me see what I've been missing. Feels so good when you're in my arms. And oh, how long since you've been gone. Now I'm glad to see we were meant to be. And it feels so good, like I knew it would. Oh, how I miss you. Come, let me kiss you. Let me see what I've been missing. Feels so good now that you're home.
You guys having fun out there or what? I can't even hear you. Having fun out there? Say yeah. Say hell yeah. All right, now we're getting there. We do something from New Orleans called Iko, Iko, Ane, but we need you to sing along with us. So when we give you a cue, you got to sing back.
Your spy boy sitting by the fire. My spy boy told your spy boy, set your flag on fire. Then my flag boy and your flag boy sitting by the fire. My flag boy told your flag boy, set your flag on fire. Say Iko, 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 Iko one day. Giacomo Fino Anande, Giacomo Finale. Oh, say Iko, 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 Iko one day. Giacomo Fino Anande, Giacomo Finale. Now look at that boy all dressed in white. Iko, Iko one day. Tried to get to heaven on the tail of a kite. Giacomo Finale. Sing the kite string popped and down he fell. Iko, Iko one day. Didn't go to heaven, he went to slide there. Giacomo Finale. Oh, sing hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. Iko, Iko one, whoa. Giacomo Fino Anande, Giacomo Finale. Oh, Oh, sing hey now,
Hey now,
hey now,
hey now.
I go one day.
Oh,
Giacomo Fino Anande.
Giacomo Finande.
My spy boy and your spy boy sitting by the fire. My spy boy told your spy boy, set your flag on fire. Then my flag boy and your flag boy sitting by the fire. My flag boy told your flag boy, set your flag on fire. Say hey now,
Hey now,
hey now. I go one day.
oh,
Giacomo Fino Anande. Giacomo Finande. Oh, sing hey now,
hey now,
hey now.
hey now.
I go one day.
Oh,
Giacomo Fino Anande. Say Giacomo Finande. Oh, sing hey now,
hey now,
hey now.
hey now.
I go one day.
Oh,
Giacomo Fino Anande. Giacomo Finande. Oh, sing hey now,
hey now,
hey now.
hey now.
I go one day. Giacomo Fino Anande.
Giacomo Finande. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you gotta watch the security. Security. She could hurt herself.
Of green, red roses too. myself, what a wonderful world. Y'all just made it a lot better, man. Give yourselves a hand. I see skies of blue, clouds of white, the bright blessed day, dark sacred night, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Oh yeah. Now the colors of a rainbow, so pretty in the sky, shone on the faces, people going by. I see friends shaking hands. How do you do? What they're really saying is I love you. I hear babies cry. I watch them grow. They'll learn more I'll ever know. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yes, I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Oh, yeah. Let the good times roll.
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 Don't matter, young or old, get together. Let the good times roll.
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 Let 'em roll, let 'em roll.
Let 'em roll, let 'em roll.
Let the good times roll.
Let the good times roll.
Say, let 'em roll, let 'em roll.
Let 'em roll, let 'em roll.
It don't matter, young or old, get together. Let the good times roll. Hey, 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 hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Hey, hey.
We're going to do something you might be slightly familiar with. Where are you guys from? Kentucky? Kentucky? Give it up for Kentucky. We love it here. We stand. Now, all the girls that live in that dorm over there, 108, 107, we took your rooms. We got them. You can't have them back. We had an ice water shower this morning. It reminded me when I was 19. We stand. We're going to do something I think you'll like. Song. Now come on up.
one song about old Kentucky home, old Kentucky home. One more time, everybody. On my old Kentucky home, the people again, by and by hard times, knock at the door. My old Kentucky home, so far away. So weep no more, my lady. Oh, weep no more today. For we will sing one song of our old Kentucky home, for my old Kentucky home far away. C-A-T-S, cats, cats, cats.
I give it up to Patrick for leading us in the vocals right there. Everybody knows Patrick? You don't know Patrick? If you get stopped on the way home, drinking and driving, I got his number. This is a paid-for announcement. You can get me later. It's all right. I'm cheap. $5. I got it. If you get stopped on the way home drinking and walking, then you're one of us.
My sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. The other night, dear, while I lay sleeping, I dreamt I held you in my arms. When I awoke, dear, I was mistaken. So I hung my head and I cried that you are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray.
When skies are gray.
You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. Yes, you are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sun. Y'all sing that for me, man. Let me hear y'all.
Oh,
my only son. Don't let me down now.
Oh, it's better. Oh, yeah.
You never know, dear. Oh, yeah, feel the love in the room. Take my son. One more time, that was nice. You are my
sunshine,
my only son, my only sunshine. Happy when skies are gray. Skies are gray, you'll never know.
We done? Second set. Oh, we not finished the first one yet. Wait. We got to finish the first one. We'll go. Little Mardi Gras music for everybody.
Down in New Orleans, I want to see the Mardi Gras, the Mardi Gras.
Go to the Mardi Gras.
When I'm down in New Orleans, and I want to see the Mardi Gras, the Mardi Gras.
Go to the Mardi Gras.
When I get down there, somebody's gonna show me what a carnival's for.
To the Mardi Gras. Go to the Mardi Gras.
Got my ticket in my hand, And I'm gonna go to New Orleans
to the Mardi Gras. Go to the Mardi Gras.
I got my ticket in my hand. And I'm gonna go to New Orleans
to the Mardi Gras. Go to the Mardi Gras.
When I get down there, I wanna see that Zulu King.
To the Mardi Gras. Go to the Mardi Gras.
Oh yeah, never gonna get my love. Oh yeah, who do you think you are? Oh yeah. Danville, how y'all feeling, man? Yes, 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 the Great American Brass Band Festival. You sound good, too. That's a little too much information. Just like to take a moment out to thank each and every one of you guys for having us. And just to let you know who's been playing for you. On the tenor sax, Mr. Steve Burke himself. On the slide trombone, Jerry Dahlman. Yes, yes. In the back on the bass drum, Mr. Carl Helwig. On the snare drum, Ray Lambert. On the tuba, the leader of the band, Woody Purdue. I'm yours truly, Will Smith on the
Give it
trumpet.
up for Will Smith on the vocals and trumpet, baby.
We hope y'all had a little fun because we had a ball. We had a ball. I hope you had a good time, man. Yes, yes, yes. Once again, thanks for having us. Storyville Stompers.
and gentlemen, the Storyville Stompers! You want one more? You want one more? One more! Can you give us one more? Back, the Storyville Stompers!
Look, this is an audience participation song, man, which means you have to sing. It's fairly simple. I think you know the words already. In that number, when the saints go marching, and here we go. Oh, when the saints go marching in, oh, when the saints go marching in, Lord, I want to be in that number. Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching in. Lord, I want to be in that number. Yes, when the saints go marching in. When the saints go marching in, oh, when the saints go marching in, Lord, I want to be in that number. Oh, when the saints go marching, oh, when the saints go marching in, oh, when the oh, yeah. Lord, when the, one more time, go marching in.
I like that shirt, man.
Oh, when the saints
Oh, when the saints
go marching in.
go marching in.
Oh, when the just like we rehearsed it. Lord, I want to be in that number. Yes, when the saints, give yourselves a hand. Nicely done, man.
The Storyville Stompers! Thank you. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor. They have asked me ask you to fold up your chairs on your table if you got them and put your garbage in the garbage bag so they can pick it up if you're still here. If you're driving, drive with care. If you can't drive, let someone else drive for you. We'll see you tomorrow. My name is Herschel McKinley. God bless and good night.